Alright, shit, wait. Move you a little bit. Fucking good enough. Moving PlayStation, so I'm sitting in a different spot, and it's actually like at a point where the cable is at its maximum length. Well, it isn't, but it's fucking all tangled up and shit. We don't get how this happens. Like, I do not do anything to tangle up the cables, for it just gets so tangled and stuff like that. Alright, Castle Crashers. I have not played Castle Crashers properly in... Oh boy. I have played Remastered on Switch for probably like 30 minutes. Probably like 7 years ago. Just to try out the Pink Knight, and then I dropped the game immediately, I think. I don't remember. But I played Castle Crashers when I was a youngin'. Back whenever the fuck it first came out. Was it like 2011? 2010? 2011? Probably 2011 or 2012 when I first played the original Castle Crashers. So 14 years ago. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I haven't really played it since then. I did beat the game. I attempted Insanity, and I was like, no. Little fucking, not even 10-year-old me could handle Insanity difficulty. But I did beat the game several times with multiple characters to, like, unlock all of them. I think I did have every character unlocked, I think. I don't think I ever got any characters above, like, level 50. I think level 50 was the highest I ever got anyone. I was an Orange Knight gamer. I always played Orange Knight. Well, Orange Knight I played first. And then, yeah, I went through and, like, started unlocking the rest of the cast. Don't know who this guy is. Because I usually went with Orange Knight, and then I went Blue Knight, I think I want to go Red Knight. So I don't think I've played him before. I've played him way less than Orange Knight. I really thought Hattie Hattington was unlocked by default, but I guess not. But he's shit anyway, so... What I remember, like, there's been... I think a couple of times I've tried to get back into a game, but I always, like, halfway through the world map, I kind of just get bored of a game, I think. This is not a promise I'm going to play the whole game, but I'm going to do whatever I feel like. Nada. I wonder if this is going to get copyright sniped. I don't remember a lot of the secrets. It's all tutorial stuff. Splash. Okay. Yeah, in general, I remember I just ignore block as an ability. I don't remember, like, ever using it. Yeah. I know how to do combos and shit. Let's move. I do remember this game gets, like, hard in the latter stages, doesn't it? Iconic soundtrack is very unique because, from what I understand, leading up to the game, the developers, like, put out, like, a competition on Newgrounds, I think, and they just had the people of Newgrounds develop the soundtrack. bitch. And so, yeah, the soundtrack is actually made by like a huge variety of people. And something I remember about the game is for some reason I think you get XP every time you hit an enemy, rather than when you kill them. So I remember XP farming out in the desert against scorpions. I remember there was one time I tried to play the game with my dad. I invited him to play the game with me. And for some reason, trying to get him into a game deleted all of my data. And so I had to restart, and I was really fucking upset. Brilliant. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Length of I think you need agility to increase the length of juggles, right? Fuck. There's loads of secrets in this game. I'm trying to remember where some are. Ah, first shot. No. I'm good for now. Oh, straight on to level 2. Iconic fucking world map. That's one of the things we need to get to the other place, isn't it? Is it a pet? It's just immediately in here. I remember being a pet instantly available. Hang on. I see you up there. I swear there's a pet just hidden in here. From the start or something. I wanted to check this 10. Okay, so I think this means we can get crits, I think. I think that's +1 magic, +1 strength, +5 agility. You know what? I'll take that. I did play Alien Hominid. I remember not liking it. I played Battleblock Theatre. I don't think I ever finished it though. And I haven't played anything these devs have released since. I think they're still active. I think they do still make shit, but not super often. I don't think. Hang on. No. I'm convinced there's something secret here. Okay. Should we just go straight into the arena? Do we get XP from this? classic bit of music, this is. Lock in. Your last two. No. I'm actually kind of getting fucked up here. I can't see. Oh my god, there's another. From what I recall, the reward for these is just unlocking more characters. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, how many waves of enemies are there? I'm actually going to lose at this rate. Not good. I refuse to use the one health potion I have. Dude! Ah. Okay, don't go there immediately. Here's our stat screen. So each... Okay, so every 5 points of magic gets you a new ability. More damage, melee damage. Health and defense, speed / archery. Agility is very important. It is very, very important. All of the stats are very important. How did you survive that? Fucking hunters and their goddamn thieves. Oh, we got a bow. So I think the damage and the speed of archery is both dependent on agility. Which I think also affects your melee combos. Oh, that's the first boss. Still don't know what my magic even does. Here we go. Don't think we can hear it like that. I think this is a good spot to farm XP because I think the minions do actually give XP. Let's go. I still don't get how it works. What's going on? Do I need to upgrade it if I want to get any effect out of it? As far as I can tell, it just doesn't. I was really debating between this and Resident Evil 8. Only reason why it's this over Resident Evil 8, I'll be real, is just because I don't know why I have a sudden craving to play Resident Evil 8. But it's because I already own this for some reason. I bought this while back on sale, I think. Whereas I do not have Resident Evil 8 here. You see, bro is literally lined up with me and it doesn't connect. Remember there being the first pet of the game is coming up soon, I think. Oh, here we go. Bye. And ironically, the beefy guy would actually be a harder fight than the boss. Okay, that landed. I still remember how the demo for this fight goes. If you were playing the free demo of the game, then when you get into half health, they like lower the curtains or something. And it always pissed me off. Pretty clever way to end a demo for a game. Right here. Such a fantastic fucking soundtrack, man. It's also this game I first heard of Waterflame, who I don't really listen to regularly anymore, but I haven't really grown out of Waterflame's music, just I don't listen to him. I imagine they're still working on stuff. Also, I just assumed Waterflame's gender, I don't know anything about it. Alright. Lock in. Almost got everything. Yay, misogyny. Oh dear. It's so good how his game's just so unashamedly retro, kind of. I feel like this game is a homage to 90s kind of games. Okay, we got 8 points already. Let's get the second magic upgrade. And then... One. Okay. That unlocks our circle magic. Right. So now to cross the ocean, we need 3 things. Here's Waterflame. This is Waterflame, right? I forgot the game introduced beefy guys this early. Oh boy. Oh boy. They all kick your shit in. I did not realize you were this early in the game. Oh my god. Bro, that's actually triggering me. Oh my god. There goes half our health. Thieves, they steal money, don't they? Okay, the first pet of the game is behind this tree. No. It's coming up. There you go. At least I think it's the first of the game. I don't remember what they do. It might be they periodically bring you food? I don't remember. Hang on, can I go back? Okay. And this is also Water Flame, isn't it? I don't know any of the other creators involved in this game. I just know Water Flame. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, did you just give it to them? Stupid shit. Right, I think the second pet is coming up here. Nope. Mid-fight. With what part? No, not yet. Oh! I totally forgot about this guy. That was not the guy I was talking about. There's another pit in this level. Damn it. Okay, see it. Okay. That guy just improves your movement speed whilst in water. He's useless. Oh, here come trolls. There's a third pet of the game right there. They've just thrown them out. So we cannot get that one yet, though. To get this guy, you need some bombs, I think. Yeah. So you get bombs and drop them onto him. So some weapons are objectively better than others in this game. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, nice. Hidden. Can't actually see its stats though. Okay. I don't feel like this camera angle was supposed to have that. I'm actually regretting picking Red Knight a little bit because I can't seem to land his fucking splash. Genocide real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up immediately. This fight gets hectic. It's also really good at XP farm. I remember farming this guy for quite a while for XP. Again, every time you hit an enemy, you get XP. I imagine your XP gain is just the damage numbers you deal. That would make sense. It's weird, but it would make sense. Can't get too greedy in this fight, but otherwise you'll get overwhelmed very quickly. There's been many situations before where I try to XP farm him, and I let him build up an army of fuckers, and I die. I have a lot of core memories of this game, I still remember so many years later. Right now, let's do a little bit of farming. Oh, the first minigame coming up. Oh, that's ending up. I remember this. There's a trophy here if we don't take any damage, I think. You can literally apply the same criticism to this as you can to Mixtape, guys. But as this game is considered a fucking classic, as people are trying to say Mixtape is dog shit, like, come on, people. It's surprising, most of the people I see now hate Mixtape, which is weird. The first couple of days of Mixtape, everyone was glazing the game, saying it's amazing. And then a couple of days after release, suddenly everyone now hates it. So, you know, the people that actually like appreciate games as an art form played it when it first came out, and then people who are twats then played it in the coming days, and then that's where all the toxicity came from. I do think IGN giving Mixtape a 10 was maybe a little bit too much. Like, I've given the game an 8 out of 10. There you go, trophy. I gave the game an 8 out of 10. I think if the story was a little bit better, it could easily be a 9. Oh. The most fun game mechanic. I remember this fucking level. Oh god, I remember this shit. Okay, magic gun down. Most annoying enemy in gaming history. This guy. Something you really appreciate about this game and a lot of older games is their willingness to make a unique enemy and like asset which only gets used for like 1 second of game time. What did I just say? Like a lot of modern games, like when they make an asset, because it takes fucking forever for modern game development pipeline, they feel the need for it to be like super important and get used constantly. We're fucked. We are so fucked. Like, almost like every single level in this game has a new enemy type. Granted, gameplay-wise, they're basically the same, but visually they're different. There's an awful lot of sprite work went into this game. Oh my god. Fuck you. Are we doing a boss fight now? Yeah. Shoot it. We use a shield on it. Again, I don't use a shield in this game, like, ever. Oh fuck, I should just be using a shield. Fuck, shield is OP. Okay, I should use it more. Where's the next store? So I'm gonna need it. Oh boy. Clutch. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. That's so much fucking health. By the way, we're already like a quarter of the way through the game. That might be a slight version. The latter levels are longer. We do proper air juggles now, thanks to XXY. Bitch. Oh, we have the air attack. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not feeling our magic so far. Bombs, we need bombs. Nine is max. No, why is this its own level? If I remember correctly, leveling just slows down a lot after level 20. And that's the stage where you have to really start actually XP farming if you want to level up any further. On top of that, then you only get one upgrade point per level, rather than two. For a kid's game, I feel like this game is actually quite shockingly difficult. Fortunately, this attack is like completely useless, isn't it? I guess it knocks enemies over, but it does like no damage. I forget how to keep a combo going forever. I think we need to just upgrade agility more. So you can air juggle infinitely. I've done it before. I think you need more agility. And the skills of that unlock. Why are you still here? How far into a game is it that we get the leveling up minion? Leveling up pet who gives you more XP, the giraffe. So obviously that one is S tier. Hey. Okay, do we need to finish level? Yeah, it doesn't take much longer. Got ya. I don't remember if level itself actually means anything, or if it's just the stats. Look at that combo. Oh boy. Oh man, you know another game which kind of has a similar vibe to this? Fucking Charlie Murder. When was the last time Charlie Murder was a fucking game that anyone remembers? Man, it's been a long time since Charlie Murder. Alright, let's back out here. I'm sure that counts as a save. Alright, let's round out the rest of those stats. Let's return back here. From trees, okay. Slowly regenerates your health. Hang on, there's totally a tier list for these. Yeah, no, useless. There's like maybe one level of the game that might be useful later on, but it's so niche. So fucking niche. Hang on. Castle crashes. Pets. Tier list. Okay, Troll is one of the better ones. Giraffe in B tier, really? What the fuck does the elephant do? I don't remember what the elephant does. Okay, let me read this real quick. I don't remember some of these. Some of these might be new to a remaster. He's got a Google Doc and everything. Troll heals 1% of your health every 10 seconds. Not bad. Oh, the giraffe just gives you 10% extra XP. I thought it was like double. Okay, let's rock with this guy for now. That cave there is where you trigger insanity mode, I think. Why is there a deer of some variation? We'll do that arena down there later. Tall grass field. This is genuinely one of my favorite pieces of game soundtrack ever. Fucking love this piece, Rise of Champions. I still listen to this regularly. Oh, there's the shovel. This is where the game like starts actually getting hard, from what I recall. This is also where we get the goat pets. Oh, we can bring the horn here. I remember the horn. Horn's fucking late game though, isn't it? That's one of the last levels of the game you get that. Right? Isn't that like why you fight the fucking the horn guy? Like didn't okay. Oh boy. Yep. I never use bombs, I'll be real. Never. Oh my. You're such a... Yeah, so enemies start using magic here. If I'd have known the Red Knight's fucking splash was this hard to land, I actually wouldn't have picked him. I actually kind of regret it, but we're too late to fucking restart now. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, a potion is a full heal. My ear itches. You have to hold it down? Oh, okay. Okay, so I haven't been using it. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That works completely differently. It's like the other ones, as far as I recall, you just press it and that's it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, never mind. This is the best thing ever. Fuck you. Fuck. Okay, I get this now. Oh my god. I I love the comedy in this game. Surprise, bitch. I know how to use my magic now. Only took me, what, an hour? How long have you been streaming? An hour. You whore. Okay, we can invest in magic more now. Okay. Hang on. Oh, we need to be beefy. Okay. One of the inspirations behind my group project last year was Castle Crashers. That was the core idea. Alright, we have a bat boss in here. I remember you guys being annoying as fuck. Oh wait. To what extent do you think this game is inspired by Resident Evil 4? For this discussion, I just love throwing into every single game I play. So how much Resident Evil 4 is there in this? I mean, general answer is at least a tiny little bit. At least a tiny little bit. I feel like Resident Evil 4 probably would have done a good bit to help popularize quick time events. I know it definitely didn't invent them, but for 2005, I can't think of many other games using them in 2005, especially nowhere near as well. That does good damage. Holy shit, that does good damage. Oh my god! That hits like 50 fucking times. What are we trying to do? Holy fuck, it's just melting his health. Okay, we're going for magic build. Oh fuck. Oh no. Fuck you. Okay, never. I love the magic here, and you nom enemies' heads, which I think it's useful. Right. So yeah, we want to invest in magic. I like magic. I like that. So this makes the magic deal more damage, it increases its range, and it makes it recharge faster. So that shit is huge. I don't think we can do anything here yet. We need to come back when we're beefier. Oh, this is a lovely little stretch of a game. Except for these fucking assholes. So, if nature itself is against us, do you think maybe we're the problem? We're not going to hit them. When did you get the shovel? Fairy feet. Easy. Oh god, they have bombs. Where am I? Guys, you're actually making this worse. I'll be able to just zap them all if you weren't here. Oh man, I think the soundtrack for the final episode of The Boys released early on YouTube. And I listened to it and oh boy, it's good. Butcher's theme from season 3 is coming back. And it's such a good theme. It's so sad that like The Voice doesn't really use its music a lot, but when it does use the music, it's fucking brilliant. It just never fucking uses it. Like I had such a good theme for Butcher in season 3, I haven't used it once since. They're finally bringing it back, but probably in like the last 10 minutes of the show. It's so annoying to me. There's like two really toxic discussions going on in media at the same time right now. It's really not good for my well-being. There's a fucking really toxic discourse around Mixtape, and then there's the discourse around Boys, which, like, there's plenty of valid criticisms for Boys Season 5. There's plenty of valid criticisms for every season of the show. But a lot of people are not criticizing the right things and going about it in such a shit way. It's baffling. It's not hard to criticize The Boys. It actually would be easier without my comrades here. You're actually making it harder for me. They do die soon, right? Yeah. It's also this section of the game where enemies start having a fuckload of health. Remember being something secret if you break everything or something. Oh, hello, little Toad Logan. I have played in This is not my first time playing this game. But the last time I played this game was over 10 years ago. But I do remember Insanity Mode. I tried it as a fucking 10-year-old. Not even 10, I would have been. I would have been like 8 or 9 years old when I first played this game. Yeah, I cannot do Insanity Mode. Bastards. It's a shame a lot of the characters are just copy and pastes. Like, so many of them have the arrow rain ability, which is so boring and crap. I remember that. I remember being so disappointed putting in all the work to unlock the characters. Orange Knight was always my favourite. I've never played Red Knight before, I don't think. Can I batteries? No. I'm trying to remember like where all the secrets are. I want to make sure I get all the pets. Game's even more button mashy than I remember. Okay. I'm scared my controller's gonna be suffering after this. Here we go. This is such a cool boss fight. I love this one. Okay, not going good so far. No damage. I got greedy. Oh. Fire Demon is awesome. Yeah, I found a strat, I just need to not suck. There goes quarter of your health. There goes quarter of mine. Yeah, this is... Oh! Ow. Jesus, this guy really does bully you. The final boss probably is my favourite fight in the game. I remember always comparing his final form to Okram from Terraria. Yeah, as a youngin, I thought every game had to somehow be linked. Whoa. I can't see. Okay, I might need to use another heal here. He is pretty low, but I'm also pretty low. I love the absurd speed of the cannon. Such a creative thing, attaching a fucking cannon to an organ. Oh yeah, you get a rematch against this guy later, I remember that. Hey, come at me. There you go. That was tough. Yeah, this game is difficult for a kid's game. To me, it is. The kids game, I would definitely say so. Self-defense. Oh, it's time for this boss fight. I remember this. Do I get a heal? No. Would have loved a heal. It's rated T for teen, but I mean, I was 8 when I played it first. I just zap them off. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I would level up from there. Uh-oh. Can I zap him from here? Yep. I fucking died. Okay, let's get one there. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Yeah. Okay, that's the aerial electric attack, I think. That's magic, right? What does a monkey do? I can't afford it. So we're already like a third of the way through the game, roughly? Something like a third. Right, see ya. Level up. Right, here come thieves. God. Let's go. Alright, I think there's more of this bloody slimes in here. Hang on. Yep. I saw you. Very good. Good. Oh yeah, now they stop bouncing. Which I remember fucking hating. Man, I never played Binding of Isaac. And suddenly you can bounce me again. What? I don't think there's anything that distinguishes what enemies you can and can't bounce on. Do anything for a little bit of cash. The fact that there's no warning when they are going to throw a bomb feels like the game is personally trying to rage bait me. Sounds like exactly the kind of shit I can't stand. I think it's deliberate. Does this actually do like any more damage? I don't think it does. Okay, we're gonna level up here, at least we can get health back. Right, where's this place? Here. Oh boy. So I guess we get the shovel at the start of I guess we get at the start of the desert. I think there's a pet hidden here. I think it's the same kind of bomb thing. you fucking stop throwing bombs. I kind of love how, like, the big stake is kind of like a universal symbol of heals most health in game design. Ooh. Need water. You know, 90 minutes. Yep. Oh, apparently this is the best pet in the game, according to that one guy. Since we can't bounce them, I just see it as zap them until they're dead. 23 per hit, 9 per hit. Considering how often that hits, is going to be more for a splash. Oh, it's first demon. Those bar mashes are really tight. Getting demons are resistant to us. We fight the Cyclops and then go to a demon place? Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Cyclops time. I remember this fight being pretty easy. Another badass tune though. Okay. Oh, okay. So they can hit through the shield. It's not the last we'll see of him. Really good. Another arena. Okay, so now we need to continue on to the fucking demon area. Oh boy. I want to keep investing in magic though. Fucking go glass cannon, fuck it. Oh! We can already access the volcano store. Okay, we need to buy as many of these as we can. Increases defense. Nah. Okay, hang on, let me check for secrets. That's suspicious back there. Okay, so we could go to the castle now. Standing work. Okay, so these guys are resistant, so yeah, we aren't actually going to see a damage increase. 57. Bastard. Yeah, there you go. We just unlocked infinite juggling. So if you can master XXY, just infinite juggles. You. I remember being too lazy to buy the beef for money. So I would actually come back here to farm it. Can't attack. Yeah, I don't like the beef, to be honest. Don't like how it plays. It's basically a get out of jail free card. So I think it makes you tankier. That shit has insane range. Necromancer. He's so cool. A setup for something which will happen later. His boss fight. Oh boy. These guys are really fast. But they don't have much else going for them. Got a lot of health though. Level up. I'm a little bit close. I think the game expects you to die a couple times and thus replay levels and thus be higher level when getting here. So I remember usually I think I'm like level 20 at this stage of the game, but I'm level 17. So we're having a little bit of a harder time, I think. That would have been useful about 10 seconds ago. Well, fuck, isn't there a boss fight coming up? 2 boss fights, actually. One's more of a gimmick encounter. Yep. He can be healed before next boss fight, because I know there's another one. Alright. Yep. Here it is. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, I remember that bullshit fucking hitbox you got. Bro, like, what happens to my health there? It just goes. I think you have to fight him with this. Oh my god. Bro, this fight is arse. Give me that, and then 3 to defense. Oh, we have to do the whole thing again. We have to do the whole thing again. Was that we unlocked? We have to do the whole thing again. The whole level. Oh. This is a long one as well. It's like the longest level of the whole fucking game, man. That fight is such bullshit. Okay. It's not even going to be any faster this time, because we didn't exactly power up that much. Hang on, what new skill did I get? New magic XX square 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 triangle. Does that like do more damage? It looks visually exactly the same. I don't know what that's going on there. Visually, it is exactly the same. Weakness freebie. The thing is, when you're beefy, it doesn't even give you that much of a damage boost. It's like maybe, if you play it optimally, it's like maybe a 10% damage boost. It's so small. Obviously, I haven't actually crunched the fucking numbers on that. We go from 12 to 15 damage, so that's a 25% increase. But I think we arguably hit less often, and we need to then time our attacks better, otherwise we lose the enemy in the juggle. Right, do your thing again. I don't even know what was killing us in that encounter. I don't know what on earth you're supposed to do, other than just face tank it and just get it over with. Thank God they at least allow you to juggle the demons. So if you couldn't juggle them, this level would be beyond frustrating. Yes, we have 406 health. And right here is basically impossible for you to not take some damage. Just as a whole, this level is very frustratingly designed. The rest of the game as a whole, I find the opening of the game to be the more fun part. At least that's how I remember it. We're a little bit tankier now. A little bit, not a lot. There must be something I'm missing. Thing is, what do you do if you run out of sandwich here? Because the game doesn't replenish them for you. It's totally plausible. And it begins. Not gonna risk it. Fuck you. Melee is best. Defeat any end boss without using any magic. There was another way to deal damage to him? It really seemed like the only way. There we go. We never have to play this fucking level ever again. I think that is probably like the single worst level in the whole game. The ice guys are also, I think, a little bit annoying. I kind of want to know what the last spell is. So, like, look, these stats may look really unbalanced, that's because they are. But once we hit the last magic upgrade, that's it. We're gonna basically leave it there. For at least a while. I also really hate it whenever a game forces you to spend money. This game can feel grindy. Alright, industrial castle time. Now remember, this guy, when you play as him, he's the strongest character in the whole game, I think. Warfare resistant. That's a lot of damage. Don't think we actually have to use beef for the rest of the level. Just at the start. Sometimes the game just occasionally reminds you, hey, you do have a shield. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should not have taken those hits. Elevator time. Yay, it's Resident Evil 4. Oh, they do have bombs. Lovely. Going good. I think we're most of the way done with the level, actually. Oh boy. Of course, you can use beef to go toe-to-toe with these guys, but... Cardinal, what's the Cardinal do? They do something unique, don't they? I remember them being, like, important. Oh, look, we shred big fellas down now. What's the Cardinal do? Oh no, apparently they're shit according to a tier list. Because apparently they're not pets, they're animal orbs? What? Oh, it finds secret items, and it also gives magic. Whereas the elephant that I think is plus strength, so more melee damage, which is where most of your damage comes from. But I do like that magic. This is a cool boss. Always loved this one. Offhand. And it's got to go down soon. Someone has to go down soon. It's that half health already. There you go. That's a hand gone. That thing dealt way too much damage to me. Ooh. Alright, it's just flamethrower left. Cool. Thank you. +1, +2, +2. I think that's better. Hang on, what? What is happening? Is there 2 pickups back here? What? Huh? I don't know what's going on there. Ice Dude is a fun fight. Kinda cringe, but fun. It's a bastard. You're right, we can cross the ocean. Do that, and then let's go defense. And that gives us a jump, jolly good. I think some stores are cheaper than others, which is kind of bullshit. Okay. Now we can go back and complete some of these early arenas. This should now be a cakewalk. Oh boy. Well, line up. I wonder how hard it was to program the enemy AI for this game, because it feels pretty smart. I think if you're playing co-op, then you have to fight your teammate at the end as well. Oh yeah, see this. 58! Maybe we should just max out magic, and then that's it, just done. Then we know that's what our magic damage is for the rest of the playthrough. I love how that feels. Yay, we unlocked one of the worst characters in the game. I don't know, you got any secrets to find here? What do you do? +1, +2, +2. Yeah, I mean, this weapon seems really good. There's a bit of everything. A good bit of everything too. Doesn't lower any stat either. Things in this game you want everything. You cannot. It's pretty much impossible to play without all of the playstyles, right? You can't just ignore magic and you can't just ignore melee. They're both important. And you most definitely cannot just ignore defense. You're gonna get hit. Alright, ninja's time. Ninja pirates. Probably my personal favorite enemy design in games, or at least they used to be. Honestly, I feel like I do prefer the fencer design now. Love purple. But they dissolve into like wood or something when they die. I don't get that. Is that some Japanese reference I'm too much of a weeb to understand? Are the wood things like decoys or something? Yeah, because they die in like 2 hits, it feels like. So I think there's some kind of decoy. Bro, these guys gonna do rearrange your arsehole. $13 damage per tick now. We need the food. We need food. Well. Shovel! Now we have a lot of backtracking to do. I remember I used to XP farm on this level a lot. But I remember you. Oh boy. So yeah, what I would used to do is stand in one of these spots where scorpions spawn, and they would just endlessly do this for like tens of minutes on end. And it's not a bad XP farm. They do give you XP every single time you hit them, I think. You are such an annoying threat. Oh yeah, we have the alien hominids level coming up. Oh boy. Jesus. Thankfully, I think these are the only time you encounter these guys in the game. True. We're going to level up in a moment, so our half health is fine. Oh god, there's more. Can you hit a wombo combo? Yes. I don't want to fight any more of these dudes. Just alien hominid. We get into it. Oh, there's a giraffe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we are. This is an interesting level that we're about to get into. Okay, sure, let's try it a second time. Here we are. Where's my water? I love this music. Hey, the developers of a game. Oh, this is an encounter. If you die here, how much do you have to replay? I hope you don't have to replay the whole fucking desert. Because... they really do just throw a massive fucking horde at you. But that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what comes after this. From what I recall, it's pretty easy to die there. Then again, I was 8. You're like using magic in this area. Actually, you got the jump, it ain't so bad. Pretty sure this is the most enemies a game ever actually fight at once. Maybe the Necromancer boss? No, I don't think the Necromancer boss actually has that many ads, it's just the strength of them. Holy shit, I did not remember how long this encounter goes on for. I think they're done spawning though, at least. I need to get a move on it. I love the fucking thingy at the top, I forget what you call those. Oh my god, there's enemy encounters here as well. Don't get greedy. Slow and steady here. Don't get greedy. Five-second leeway. 5-second leeway. Oh. The zap goes on for ages now. I like their little green alien grenades. Oh my god. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Spawn in weapons which I already have made clear I don't want. So then I just have to avoid that part of the battlefield for the next like 10 seconds until it despawns. Fuck you. Oh, Zebra. Oh my. You have a nice nap, Lila? He went to sleep right next to me a moment ago. It really is funny that cats spend like 90% of the day sleeping. A lot of the secrets in game just like this. I remember this little detour being very brief. Yo, we like ran into him there. What was that? Oh boy. I don't remember this. I remember this being literally one room. Love this just with getting rid of an enemy I don't like. You've been miffing me off. It already die fairly quick. I'm not fading out any more defense. Love that. This is way longer than I remember. What the fuck is this? Is it first to 10? Okay. Sure. Hey, this is one of the worst characters in the game. Right. Do we go for route of just max out magic and then that's our magic stat? Because we are now at the stage where we only get 1 point per level up. Flooded Temple. Need the horn. Harsh. That's fucked up. Oh, this music. I'm pretty sure I remember like some actual creepypasta YouTubers use this fucking music. And shit, they'd be like, sort of like, and then Herobrine arrived. I mean, it's like, dun, dun, dun. It's rough, buddy. Hang on. Gotta check. It's just me. Did our beam just get way bigger? We didn't upgrade magic, did we? I don't think I did. Hammer. Oh! Delightful. Yeah, getting. Hot damn. Okay, I love Red Knight. There goes half out health though, holy shit. Like 2 hits took out half our health there. Thank you. Okay. Nothing secret back here, nothing at all. Okay. Fire? Oh boy. I did not remember this. This time, I ain't taking any chances. He needs to go down. So otherwise, this is gonna grow out of control. Good. It's so nostalgic to hear like such classic internet music again. Again, the soundtrack of this game was made by people on Newgrounds. So it's been available. It was used in fucking Geometry Dash as well, obviously. Unfortunately, I think most people nowadays probably know Jumper from Geometry Dash and not this. I wonder if the Behemoth, that's what they're called, right? I wonder if they are actually working on something right now. Right, we go into a corn boss. Yep, here we go. Okay, this is an interesting boss fight. If I remember correctly, no matter what, every time you hit it, you do 1 damage. No. Okay. And it does that. Bullshit. felt like we just used magic on it. Kind of beats the whole point of the fight. Man, this is making me crave my... I've got a bag of popcorn with me here. Not right now. I was thinking I would watch a film or something and have it then. I've been saying... Wait, I just noticed, does it have some underwear on? It does. I've been saying for months I'm going to watch 3 of them. And I still haven't. Magic Strap may not work much longer. It's getting faster. Should have brought a film with me. Can't wait for fucking Project Hail Mary to come out on DVD. So. Yeah, now it just becomes Jump Scare Simulator. I remember really loving this fight. Probably because it's popcorn. Where this last little sliver of health he has takes ages to get rid of, unless you're Red Knight. If this were Unreal Engine, that right there, him spawning all those little bits of popcorn would have crashed the game. Right, let's go. Alright. Where did we have prompts to use before? Well, this guy, this is, yeah, he's really good at, right? Yeah, sure. Won't actually use him, but pick him up. Alright, where else were there spots to use with Horn? There's one here. I'm pretty sure there's more, but I don't remember where. There's also digging here. Jesus, you guys still have a lot of health. Okay. Bird. I think that's it. Can we just exit? I don't really feel like playing this whole level again. Oh fuck it, it should go by pretty quickly. And more speed. Unfortunately, the Horn has no combat applications at all. There goes half his health. Oh, we actually won it. We're actually still curved something. I saw a dig spot. It was like right below where he spawned. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Just remembered something. Why do I remember this? I don't fucking know. But I remember this. Oh, I thought it was a thing where if you go by 10 or something, you get goodies. Never mind. Okay, I don't remember anything. Hang on, I'm gonna take a clip, see if I can spot this dig spot that way. Okay, directly below the house with a flag. Oh god. Oh god. Umbrella. What about you? I'm actually really excited for a finale of The Boys, I think. It's one of those few shows. There's not many shows that, like, I've been around to witness the beginning and the end of. Now I think about it. I was kind of around for the beginning and end of Better Call Saul. I didn't watch it, but, like, I knew it existed. And, like, I would occasionally see my dad watching the show. And so I kind of vaguely progressed through Better Call Saul with him. I only actually watched Better Call Saul like a year or... No, not a year ago. Probably like 2 or 3 years ago now. With my dad. We watched the whole thing. And Breaking Bad, of course. But now I think about it, I don't know. What other shows, like big, culturally impactful shows have I been around for? I don't think there's really anything other than The Boys. I guess Stranger Things. Yeah, Stranger Things. Stranger Things, fucking Ragnarok, if you want to count that. Probably the worst thing Netflix has ever made. Oh, beef. Good thing we did continue, man. Oh, it's a... Ooh. Ice. And 8 quid. Wait. There's shit hidden everywhere, man. So much hidden shit in this fucking game. It's so easy to miss. Right, let's go ahead and actually finish out the cave as well. Won't take long, we'll get loads of money for it. Best way to grind money is just to replay the bosses over and over. Line up for me. Brilliant. And again, like, with Stranger Things, like, I totally acknowledge, like, Season 5, as a season, it was bad. I really liked the finale. I didn't like the first half of the finale that much, but I really liked the second half. The actual ending of Stranger Things, I think, is a good ending, a really good ending. It's just everything leading up to it in the final season kinda sucked. And I mean, like, everything. Every single character got, to some extent, just character assassinated, or just not used properly, or just boring, shitty dialogue. The only character I really liked in Season 5 was fucking Henry. So I totally acknowledge how bad Stranger Things Season 5 was, but I think the actual ending, the last hour of the show, I think was really good. And so did my dad. It made my dad cry. My dad does not cry at things often. Jesus. There you go, that boss fight. Oh no, we get hardly anything for this. Fuck. Okay. A little bit worried about our strength, but oh fuck it, glass cannon magic build. Let's keep going. I wasn't thinking I would actually get, like, pretty far in the game. There's only, like, 5 levels left, I think. We're, like, 2/3 of the way done, I'd say. So I think these latter levels do get pretty long. There probably was more backtracking we could have done. Here's one level where the fucking green dude is useful for. I remember hating these enemies. Are they weak to lightning? Hell yeah. There's at least one enemy in the game who is weak and resistant to your each element type. So each knight has a section of the game where they're better and weaker than the others. Why does this one guy have so much more health? Every game, you gotta have a sewer level. You gotta have it. Okay, so once there's only one left, they go kamikaze for some reason. Not much of a kamikaze, but live bombing. Get me the fuck out of it, please. New music just dropped. You guys are kind of annoying as fuck. Nah. I remember being a secret in this level. No, I don't think I did. When do we fight Medusa? How soon is that? Alright. Sure. I'm not complaining. Do I suck at this game? Should I be using the shield more? I just don't like the way it feels, so I never ever use it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's nothing. Okay, sure. That's the first clip of a stream taken. Okay, these guys are really vulnerable to stagger, so I think it actually just makes more sense to beat the fuck out of them. We'd love some food before we fight Medusa. I guess I just don't expect you to go up there. Weird, considering the amount of secrets in this game. Speaking of which... No. No. Oh, it's getting a little bit close, but I think we can do this. There you go. Yippee! No fucking money. You get nothing. Full moon. Oh boy. Okay. I remember this being like, this is like where the game gets really hard. Alright. I remember this level being brutal. Partially because of that. And you can't bounce. I fucking hate it when they move a bounce, honestly. It kind of just completely neuters the combat. Makes it so you have to do this. Or just abuse the fuck out of arrows. You just can't melee combo them. Which actually made me feel right for investing more in magic. Because yeah, sometimes the game will just not allow you to melee combo shit. And then I can play more defensively this way. But yeah, you definitely get XP without killing enemies. I do kind of really like the idea of a game where you get XP from hitting enemies rather than killing them. The way I'd program it would probably be that is like every enemy has an XP value. And then, like, the XP is their XP value. First, you get their XP value when you kill them, but then you also get, like, 1% of their XP value plus 10% of your weapon damage every single time you hit them or something. I really like that idea of not having to actually kill enemies. Maybe Meta Knight is just really OP. Ow. That guy I was watching earlier said BRB, and then they came back. Classic trick. You don't need to do a trick. If you want to leave, okay? I'm offended more by the trick than the leaving. Also, I'm not offended, but I get it. When you're watching a streamer that has no other viewers, it just kind of intrinsically makes you not want to watch them, just because, like, there's no chat to interact with, so a big part of the fun of live streaming is gone. They're probably not as experienced, their content probably isn't as good. You aren't familiar with their personality. There's just so many things that, like, make it basically fucking impossible to start out as a YouTuber, as a streamer. Are they just infinitely spawning? To be fair, I could actually farm them from XP, get them pretty well. I think they are infinitely spawning. That's fine, I'll just farm you guys until I level up then. Since you're lining up so nicely for me. Oh no, but yeah, that was an actual fight. I really thought it was just infinitely spawning there. This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Ooh, the key. I think I know what to do with this. Cardinal is so good. Ooh, Eskimos. Is that a slur or something? I hear it is like an offensive term. I've never... I don't know about that. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a hard part of this level I haven't reached yet, or if the Red Knight is just super fucking OP. So I remember struggling so much with this level. Obviously, like a strength build will struggle here because they can't juggle. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that shit was easy. Another legendary track. I continue to feel vindicated for investing in the magic build. May face our comeuppance for it in the boss gauntlet at the end of the game. So we can worry about that later. This is such a Geometry Dash coded track. This part, like, this is literally just Geometry Dash music. I really hope there's another game kind of like this in future where they get a variety of creators to make a soundtrack rather than just maybe one or two guys. Is Newgrounds still like popular? I know it still exists. How big is Newgrounds nowadays? Not gonna lie, what the fuck is the point of these things? It's kinda annoying me. God, Red Knight, why have I not been playing you the whole time? This guy is so fucking broken. Lila's playing some fucking packaging, I think. Hurry up, come on. You know you want to get in my laser. I've actually been considering playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Maybe closer to Trilogy Part 3. Because I do own it. I don't remember which console I own it on. Presumably this one. I can check. Okay, what is Lila doing? Anyone else have that thing where, like, once you've been sat down for, oh god, like 7 hours straight, and then you sit up and your legs are just gonna break, and you're like, oh no. I think this is also perfect because it basically covers the whole screen, which means enemies aren't going to do a ranged attack on me if I initiate it at the right time. And so basically nothing they can do but just walk into it. Or they go behind me. Fuck are you? Penguin. Oh, this just goes straight into the ice castle. The arena unlocked? Cool. Okay, I guess we backed out. I guess the other road led to the snowstorm, that's what I wanted to check. No. No. No? Okay, this boss fight right here, this may be where the game punishes us for investing in the magic build. So it's a good thing we just invested further into it. Partially because of this. Did we just go straight into a boss fight? I don't remember. Did we actually fight any enemies first? Yeah, hello. Bro, the sound wasn't even done there. Okay. Now yeah, this boss fight is an interesting one. Yep, just straight in. I've always loved this guy's fucking posing. Okay, that is hitting me. So he teleported way quicker. Now it becomes hard. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, towards the end of the fight, we're going to have to deal with constant stalagmites. We're going to get faster as well. Yep, there you go. And it's active forever. This shit will never stop. Laugh it up, arsehole. You're like one hit left. Idiot. Sorry, princess. Just wait a moment. Busy. We're not going to get all the money. I like that fight. Here we go. Here's the last like 2 or 3 levels of the game. Fuck it, let's go for it. Ominous music. And of course the game ends with a boss gauntlet. You have like 4 boss fights back to back to back. I remember it being pretty fucking hard. The final boss has what, like 5 stages? Bro, there's like no time to react. I was drinking water for that first one as well. There goes with 5th round high health. Probably should switch off the Cardinal. And how useful it is at this stage. Oh no. Oh, they're completely resistant to magic. I don't think the bosses are, at least, but oh boy. I mean, it's effectively a soft lock. If all the bosses are resistant to magic as well, then we are basically soft locked. Also, you have to do all the bosses in a go. If you die, you have to restart the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Pretty brutal. love a level up here. Can't fucking see. Thank you, that's huge. Right, here we go. So you get to choose the order in which you fight them, I think. No, you don't. Who's first? Painter's first, okay. This is an interesting fight.
I'm in your castle. I will pay you to let more.
We can be here. Is there some like special trick to these guys? No. They're just really fucking spongy. Like really spongy. I'm not really liking this boss, but I kind of already hate it here. He's down maybe a fifth of his health. And I feel like I've been here half an hour.
My precious lighter than your soul.
What do you say?
My heart will be your demise.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay, at least we can get XP for fighting them. The thing is, I know where this fight ends, and so I'm really scared of that. It's a difficult ending. I do love the music though. Seems if we stand in the right position, we can get multiple hits on him. You're deceptively fast. Oh wait, 3 at once. The thing which annoys me is these guys are functionally all exactly the same. just kind of drags out this fight really long. And everything in this section of the game does so much damage, and if you die, you have to restart the whole thing. Really mean. Especially with what's coming up. I just feel like Smiling Friend coded. I haven't actually watched Smiling Friend, so I'd like to at some point. I think they're gradually taking more damage. Things obviously we want to be ultra conservative about potions. For fuck's sake. Oh, they get one-shotted. I thought they... Okay, I misremember this. I thought they still had just full health. Maybe they will anyway. What was it saying? Oh. Get fucked. Thank you for the health. I don't think there are any checkpoints anywhere on this level. I'm pretty sure you do it all in one go or you lose. Okay, number 2. Okay, I know what this is. Rematch time. I think this is way harder than the first fight against Cyclops. It's cooler though. Love that music. Oh, it's the dragon from earlier. This is way easier than I remember so far. I think it's going to get faster. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, survive this. Big loops. Big loops. Thank you. Please tell me to get healed. So next fight, I would say, is even harder than final boss, from what I recall. Oh god, I don't think we get a heal. I didn't even break it. But, okay. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Alright, brilliant. Ooh. That's painful, but sure. Love to play this in co-op. So I remember this game being really fun co-op. Ouch. I love how grimdark this game actually is. It is so fucked up. Not to mention, all the like red crystal kind of just looks like a fleshy interior here as well. Bit early. Alright, you bastard. That's twice in a row. Get money twice in a row, right? Man, that means if we wanted more health, we have to fight with Painter again. I think that's less money than before. Okay, let's not leave this time. I don't think there's any actual need to do this. Okay, Necromancer time. Oh boy. We're gonna get our shit rocked here. Because I recall believing this is harder than the final boss. Oh, thank God they dropped through. Don't worry, it gets harder. That's just the first wave. If they ever at any stage get to spawning infinitely, because I fucking hope they don't. Here's a decoy of some kind. There comes the music, and a beefy boy, and bombs. There's 3 beefy guys. This is where it becomes clear, like, the game was designed with co-op in mind. Because holy fuck. But there we go. Very nice. Brilliant. Red Knight is so fucking OP. And we're gonna get a level up. I don't remember if he also spawns ads once he actually starts fighting. so close to level up. Thank you. Okay, is it a 1v1? Oh, we can still zap them. Wasn't expecting we'd be able to zap him. Unfortunately, that is actually his smash attack, so it kinda sucks. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I think it is, at least. Maybe it was the hand thing. I have played as him before. It's pretty difficult to unlock him. You have to beat the game like 3 times. This is so fucked up. It's just a room filled with corpses. And there's blood splattering the walls, like Jesus. Right, you're gonna start spawning more ads. That would make this a lot harder. Low half health, so would have thought he would have started by now. I really remembered that he did do that. Or maybe he doesn't. Or maybe he does on Insanity or something. Maybe a real boss fight is just that wave of enemies. Obviously, that would be so much harder without Red Knight. Red Knight is so overpowered. Holy shit. Alright, never mind. I dramatically exaggerated this fight. This shit easy. Get fucked. Idiot. Oh, let me get his weapon. There's 2 magic plus 7 defense. Oh, I don't know if we want it. Because magic, well, we've lost a choice now. I don't think magic is very good against the final boss. Alright. I'm not going to play the game a second time, by the way. Once we're done here, we're done. Hello, Lina. Such a badass music again. Oh yeah, this shit. Hello, Lina. We want to get them to overlap if possible. So we can do that. Well, we took some damage, but we also dealt a lot. Hello, Lila. Sorry, I'm occupied right now. This fight is hard, so... Okay, I think blue means he's immune to magic? No, blue means he's weak to magic. Okay, now red. Okay, arrows do fine. Okay. How many more phases are there? There's still quite a bit. This just tests how good you are at juggling, which I'm not very good at, so... You can still use Magic Hero, which I think is dealing with him way quicker now melee. Not done yet, not done yet. There's still 2 phases left, I think, or 3. I love this fake out. Oh, he has minions. I did not remember him having minions here. Always love the spider and imagery on him. I hope you guys go away just automatically at the start of the next phase, because you'll make this fight a lot harder. We should have 5 health potions. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to this. I think that's the hardest part of the fight done. Pretty sure now we just repeat the previous 2 phases, but a little bit harder. Also, I really love that he didn't make all of his magic just like dark magic. Like, these kind of look like clouds. Okay, there's the coolest fight sword. Stop spamming that shit. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, more man. Oh my god. Thing is, we can safely potion at any time. You're not going to win this fight, you're just going to piss me off, bro. You've already lost. Whoa. Is it because I'm like moving too much? No? You'll use it even if I'm standing still. Oh my god. Holy spammer, Batman. Oh boy. I did not remember this phase of the fight being this annoying. Only a couple hits left now, buddy. You're not gonna win! You need to hit me like 50 times. I need to hit you like twice, bro. Give up. Get fucked. Additional trophy. Why is that the name? Complete the game using any character. Get fucked. Ah. What an amazing game. Even with like this slight frustration, I think it's intended. It is a retro kind of frustration where the enemies do kind of have just bullshit, just throwing bombs at you, no warning, and dealing so much damage and cancelling your combo. But when you win, it feels so good. And the boss fights, all of the boss fights in this game, except for fucking Catfish, all of them are really good. The levels, they're iconic, the music, iconic. Progression is really interesting for how it works. Where was the boomerang? We somehow missed it. So remember boomerang actually being like pretty useful? I think it like stuns enemies in place for a couple of seconds. I don't remember where it is though. Yeah, there you go. The whole thing over and done with in less than 4 hours. I'm not going to play on another character. Maybe another time. I was not expecting to complete the whole game in this session. I was thinking maybe we'd get up to the lava world area. That's funny because we didn't use a single arrow in that fight. I think we used maybe like one. Who did we actually unlock for completing the game with Red Knight? I don't remember. I do remember. There were some times where I played through the game with my friends. I'm so sad. I don't remember who they were, but I do remember playing through the game in like a 4-player lobby with some friends I knew online. I don't remember any of them. I love messages like this because "thank you for playing" has become somewhat of a generic statement. Still good to put it in, but it's somewhat of a generic statement. With a note like that, you know that like they actually were thankful. Then again, they're about to do this bullshit to us. And now you look, everyone's friends now. Oh, even this guy's come in. Ooh, yeah. that doesn't feel quite right. This really does set up the tone of Battle Block Theatre, doesn't it? Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. There we go. Oh. Doesn't he suck though? There we are. That's a whole game cleared. Castle interior, final battle. Okay, so once you make it to a final battle, you can skip there. Now we have this insane mode and insane store. 900 monies. 1,300 monies. We can actually afford that. It does not seem that good though, Chainsaw. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, holy shit, actually is a Resident Evil 4 reference. I was joking. I think that actually is a Resident Evil 4 reference. It's a chainsaw being sold by a guy that says, "Got some good things on sale, stranger." That's a Resident Evil 4 reference. In Castle Crash, holy shit. I was joking earlier. Wait, you have to pay 1,200 for fucking Hattie? I thought he was free. I ain't paying. Because fun fact, Hattie is the worst character in the game, like by far. He's extremely weak. I love the flowers and letters dedicated to him. So I guess this takes place after Battle Block Theatre. Interesting. But he sucks. His kit is awful in this game. He's probably the worst character in the whole game. So it's bizarre, you can only get him once. I remember him being free. Like, you just get him the moment you start the game. This is a change with a remaster, I think. But cool, actual Resident Evil 4 reference. Now insanity mode is a thing. We can go on it briefly, check it out, but it's gonna quickly become clear why I'm not gonna play it. There's a specific thing I'm looking for. There you are. You really got to just miss this era of the internet. YouTube wasn't filled with right-wing grifters drifting the film people. I don't fucking know where that sentence was going. Memes were stupid. Pwn was a word people still used and made its way into fucking Terraria forever. Oh man, it's so funny seeing people play Terraria in modern day and they don't know what the fuck a Pwn hammer means, man. Oh god. Better times, better times. Yeah, we've got most of the pets, we're only missing a couple. Magical boost. Let me pull up the tier list again. Where's this guy on it? Beta. Oh, where's the chicken? Yeah, the behemoth chicken. Where's he? Oh. How'd you get him? I don't remember. Wait, shit, did we didn't get his sword. Oh, fuck me. Is it not a guaranteed? I thought he got it automatically. I'm not doing that fight again. Oh man, his sword is one of the best weapons in the game, I thought. It landed outside the arena. I don't think there's any way for us to pick that up. It landed outside the arena. Maybe you have to kill him in a specific way. Or something. But yeah, you can get his sword, and it's one of the best weapons in the game. I think it's +5 on every stat. And it sets enemies on fire. So it's really good. Yeah, somehow we missed it. It's definitely not for beating him on insanity. Definitely not that. But maybe it is in this version of the game. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going by the original game, not a remaster. So some things might be different. .40 damage. Okay. Didn't actually take forever to kill them. That's not terrible. The first level might actually be possible. But no, I'm not about to replay the whole game on this difficulty. The max level was 99, obviously. I'm pretty sure all Insanity does is just make enemies really fucking tanky. Basically makes it so that the first level game is harder than the last level, basically. But no new actual mechanics, I don't think. Hello, Lila. Actually, it's probably time to give you food, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, in a moment. The XP gain isn't bad either. Hey, I'll be real, that was nowhere near as tough as I was expecting it to be. It could have been a whole lot harder. Magic is maxed out. it on damage, sure. Oh, we can't switch back to regular mode. Oh no. Really? We have to beat Barbarian War to switch back. No. There we go, so we unlocked the skeleton, alien hominid, and barbarian. Are we still in insanity? No. Jolly good, okay. Alright, that's enough. That was good fun. Defeat any boss by playing one of his own minions. Complete the home castle through barbarian boss areas without attacking any foes. Collect all the animal orbs, win 40 arena online matches. Survive until 2:30 in a back-off barbarian match. Don't know what that is. In a 4-player game, resuscitate each of your fallen comrades at least once. Is there matchmaking? There is, cool. Sorry, I'm back out of this immediately. That looks like a 3D model there. That is really cool. Is anyone else actually here? Hello? Hello? I can invite people. Oh yeah, there probably isn't anyone left playing this game. Alright, jolly good. I'm probably gonna have to just go by Resident Evil 8. I just don't know what to do with myself right now. Jolly good.